That was fast. How you doing today, Frog? Alright. It goes pretty alright, you know. Get ready to play some Origami King. Was doing some Xenoblade Chronicles stuff for a while. Killed 3 out of the 5 super bosses, so, you know. That's cool. I got that going for me. I was doing pretty good against them, too. Like, Ancient Daedalus and, Ancient Daedalus and Despotic Arsene. I think it's interesting that one has the initials AD and the other has the initials DA. But, yeah, those went down like crying little babies. I even killed, Ancient Daedalus twice for good measure. Despotic Arsene is literally designed to prevent topple locking, and yet because I was able to spam chain attacks, I was still able to topple lock Despotic Arsene, so... Arsene got its shit kicked in. It was considerable. But then I tried to take on the other one of the other ones at Valak Mountain, because 3 of them are on Valak Mountain, and then I died, so that didn't go so well. Then I tried it again and I died again, so I should probably actually do a build for it that's actually good and recommended. But yeah, just rolling out with Shulk, Dunban, and Reiki, and freaking wrecked. But that's Xenoblade. That's a different game entirely. Today we're going to play Origami King. Also cool, you have Xenoblade 2. How's that going for you? Because all the Xenoblade games they're similar to one another, but they're also really, really different. So, like, playing one Xenoblade game it's not the same as playing another Xenoblade game. You can't say you played one, you played them all. It's not like the new Super Mario Brothers games. I will say Xenoblade 2, on the surface, seems pretty technical with the combo system it has going on, but once you get the hang of it... Hmm. I don't have the best knowledge for builds in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 either. I haven't fought any of the super bosses in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and I've only done a handful of the challenges. You know, I just realized I should do something first in this game. I remembered why we returned to Toad Town, not just to save, but to also do a couple things. Because there are a couple things that we can do. Last time when we did some treasure hunting down in the sea, we got a couple things that need to be opened by going somewhere specific. One of them can be opened back on Autumn Mountain. Yeah, I don't know if you remember the Bone Goomba who can open up cans, but we got a new can. So we gotta talk to that Bone Goomba and get him to open up the can with his face. Was he good at it? I still really like Autumn Mountain, though. It's so good. Alright, Mr. Goomber. I do have can. I do need open. It's only +5, but you know what? Every little bit counts. Yeah, I also love the soundtrack of this game. It's so good. Alright, take me back to Toad Town. The next couple spots we gotta visit, they don't really have a convenient fast travel point, unfortunately, but oh well. See, now, that's the thing. I mean, you can download a soundtrack, but it doesn't include everything. Like, it doesn't have the first strike variant that plays at the beginning of a battle when you get the first strike or when the enemy gets the first strike. It doesn't have the fill sections for the battles. That I guess I can understand why they wouldn't include those, because those are all just 4, 3, 2, or 1 beat each. Not exactly super necessary to include in a soundtrack, but it would still be cool. Mostly because then I could use them in a fan game, and I would like that. I would like that. Thank you. But you know, it is what it is. Anyway, here we are back at freaky campsite with the freaky logs that want to be burned. What gives? Well, they want to die so badly. They shall die. Yeah, I know. Like, depending on, like, if you have 4 beats, 3 beats, 2 beats, or 1 beat left in the particular measure, the fill changes, which is really cool. I like it. Keep clam. Baby back ribs sound pretty good right now. Now we're firewood! See, that's kind of what I was thinking too, you know? Why won't anyone let me die? Could you maybe not pose like that, sir? So guess what? This is the man who killed Grand Sappy. He's the one who killed Sweet Sap Loggins. So to be honest, all the various bits and pieces of Sweet Sap Loggins' corpse don't seem to mind. It's just Sweet Sap Loggins himself who minds. This is a very interesting universe we've walked into, where killing a tree separates its consciousness into the tree that was chopped down and is perfectly okay with being chopped down and might actually prefer being chopped down, and the stump that didn't really like being chopped down would rather it had not been chopped down. Best not to think about it too much. Oh goodness, a Goomba! Oh goodness, another Goomba! Ah, man. So, the other day I was thinking idly about, like, how would I do this battle system? And, like, my mind was coming up with all sorts of various ideas on, like, well, you know, you gotta have a way so that the player can defeat all the enemies in one turn, right? Well, do you really? No, you don't really. Well, and it's like, well, how can you have it so that the player can set up the enemies however they want, as opposed to, you know, the prescription that they already give you ahead of time? Also, yeah, here's another HP up heart. And I was thinking there could be some sort of like risk versus reward system where the more moves you use to move enemies around, the stronger the enemies get. So, like, if you, like, use not a whole lot of moves to move the enemies around, they, like, have their base, you know, damage stats. But if you're, like, spending, like, a lot of moves to get them into, like, just the right position, then, like, their attack will, like, start shooting through the roof, so that if you don't actually beat them all in one go, like, they'll just wreck you. That was my big thonk. And then I think I would make it so that you only get one action to attack enemies for each turn, and then the enemies get a turn to attack. But there would be ways to line up like multiple rows or multiple boxes of enemies so that you could get them all with like a single attack. So like instead of only being able to hit 4 enemies in a row, maybe you could hit 2 rows of 4 enemies that are right next to each other if you have a particular move. But, of course, that would require more moves to, like, get them in line so that they're lined up so that you can actually hit them all with that single attack. These are the things that I think about sometimes while I'm at work and standing in the... standing in the drive-thru window between customers. Anyway, at long last, we can take to the seas. Har. There we go. I love how the clouds surrounding the tower are done with, like, strips of paper. I could have taken the purple pipe as a shortcut here, but oh well! Have some balls. Indeed it do. So hey, bet you thought that was the last developmental temple. No. This is actually kind of an extended developmental temple dungeon that combines the puzzles of the previous developmental temples into one. So right now we have a room that combines the earth and fire elementals. Or wait, no, earth and water, rather. My bad. I mixed the two up. Whoop. Woohoo! Woohoo! But yeah, it's still not like ultra challenging, but it's like, oh hey, here are some puzzles that you did earlier in the developmental temples. They're just a little bit harder. The music also changes based on what area of the temple you're in. So, like, right now we're in, like... Oh no, I'm full on power blocks. Right now we're kind of in an area that's primarily earth. So it changes to be more earth. The music changes to be more like it was in the Earth of Elemental Temple, that is to say. Oh no! We also get the Elemental Temple battle theme while we're here, which is good, because it's good. Zam! Oh, no. Ouchie. Better do that proper timing. Get back here, you. This puzzle might seem weird at first, but you just gotta do that. And then, oh no! He is trapped. Got him. It is a bit of an obscure puzzle. It took me a while to figure it out on my first playthrough, but you can't actually see the lines where the things slide down on the side there. Oh, the water elemental has heterochromia. That's good to know. That's a smile. Alright. Oh dear. Oh no, his dignity. Now, I love the music in this section. This is good stuff right here. Bonk. Aha, we got some boomerang bros now. It's okay. We got this. We can use a fire hammer on these guys. That should do the trick. It is a good thing. A good thing that did do the trick. And flashy iron boots should do. Yeah, honestly, it kind of makes the first strike worthless unless you're trying to avoid fights. Like, it might as well just not even be there at all. You know what? Let's get them lined up like that. Yeah! Anyway, I suppose I should probably strap on some more flashy iron boots. Actually, you know what? I think regular flashy boots should do the trick. Yeah. Well, unless they break. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if you're just trying to avoid fighting an enemy when you're strong enough to kill him with the first strike. Like that. That's really the only reason to do first strikes. Oh no! Yeah, you get less money in confetti, but at this point in the game, that's not really much of a concern. Oh boy. This sure looks like a puzzle. So yeah, you might be able to tell this puzzle actually kind of has two phases. You gotta get up to that one. But it's actually not that hard. Whoa! Careful, some of these are hiding holes. Very sneaky. Some of them are hiding items, too. Oh, wait, got one more. Oh, I think I actually messed up. Wait, there wasn't one there. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Never mind. We're good. We're all good. This is how you were supposed to do it, yes. This one kind of has you go on a bit of a circuit. Ah, man, speaking of circuits, the Mario Kart game with the actual RC cars has came out. I want to get it so badly, even though I don't have the room for it. You know what I mean? Because, seriously, genuine daydream when I was a kid was having, like, basically Mario Kart with real-life RC cars. When I was a kid, that was something I wanted more than anything else in the world, because I thought, oh man, it'd be so cool if you could play Mario Kart with, like, real RC cars. Oh man, that would be so cool. But, you know, now I'm too old to really get anything out of it, and it sucks so much. I still want to get it anyway, just so I can have, like, a little RC car of Luigi. But, you know, it is what it is. It's like $100. I don't know if I want to spend $100 on a little go-kart of Luigi. But maybe I do. Who knows? I should probably pay attention to this. Damn it! Yeah, I'm not very good at this one, in case you can't tell. If you fail it enough, it goes the other way, though. Is that not the direction I went? Yeah, eventually it just does that, so you can't step on the road. It's a set pattern. It's the same pattern every time. It's not randomly generated. I'm just ass at remembering it. Help! Help! Jeez, Hammer Brothers are surprisingly sturdy. Bye-bye! Nice try, game. You ain't fooling me that easily. Woohoo! Bonk. I think there's a sledge guy up ahead, though. Oh, yeah. There's a considerable number of sledge guys. Uh-huh. Ooh, this is actually a pretty good one. Oh, wait. No. Oh, Buy a little bit more time. Yeah. Let's see. It's actually kind of a tricky one. First I was like, haha, I just gotta get the guy in the middle. Now I'm like, well, how do I get the guy in the middle? Oh, wait. No, never mind. I am actually still being dumb. Oops! Sledge guys. I'ma need some flashy iron boots for them, methinks. To get the, requisite stomping power. Like, that one's, like, conceptually very similar to a puzzle, like, you see a million times before. It's just, it's switched up in a way that throws you off. Throws you off first. All full up on confetti. Got my game saved. Wonder if there's a boss fight at the top of this tower. You know, I'm sure it's not gonna be that big of a deal. Hey, I'm elevating here! I seriously love... the shifty sticker. Tape! I love this character. Got a message for you from the boss. Somebody's come over here so I can give it to you. You Origami kid, be a good girl and run back to Ollie. It's best you better by time, capiche? You two are gonna try and take this stream out of the picture, eh? I come in strips too, you know. You got a grudge with things that wrap up with other things? You think I'm some kind of joke, eh? Tacky personalities, haha, that's funny because tape tacks things to things. I'm not tacky, I'm sticky, that's it! You want a piece of me, we gonna get it! Tape's personality is just so goddamn funny. I don't know how they gave Tape personality. I got the feeling this is gonna be a fun one. Throw your best attacks at me, we'll see what sticks! I get it, I made a pun. You best stick to your guns. Alright. We want to fight Tape. Well, the trick to fighting Tape is to destroy the dispenser. I am also very glad it's a mob boss accent. Yeah, that looks good. Want to start out by opening that so we can get some panels here. Don't go messing up my artwork. You gotta tidy up, you know? Can't leave no evidence. So you gotta destroy the dispenser by attacking it from a variety of angles. This is one where you can't just... You actually kind of gotta pay attention to where you're attacking it, like the Earth Elemental all the way at the beginning of the game. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. We definitely want to save the Fire Elemental for later. And you'll see why. Anyway, now we're attacking it from the side. And we've totally destroyed one corner of it. Also, the music for the tape fight is really good. Alright, we definitely don't want to just start right off the bat there. I think, actually, what I want to do is a little bit of this and a little bit of that. I don't want to use multiple actions. Actually. Yeah. I want to do this instead, so that I can get a more... I can attack him a bit more from the side, so I'm not just damaging the corner. I dropped a lot of fight panels there. Oh! I landed on the 1,000 full arms. I thought that was just a regular attack panel. Oops. Well, you know, that works too. That was certainly effective. So yeah, you'll notice Tape's not really using a whole lot of interesting moves. You'll also notice that every time you use a panel, it winds up back in the chest. So... I want to do this so that we can get going around the other way. I want to open up a chest so we can get panels again. Or so that we can get an on panel again. And then I want to do that so that we can slam him. Yep, all four sides smash the whole thing. Yep. We got it. See, there we go. Boy, that boss fight sure was easy. Tape is already defeated. You two got some nerve busting up my precious tailor-made dispenser like that. It was worth a fortune, not to mention the sentimental value. If that's how you want it, I might as well dispense with the pleasantries. Time to seal the deal. So hey, I hope you wanted a roll of tape with a coif of hair, because that's what we got. We got a roll of tape with a coif of hair. You got me breaking out the doity tricks. I am attacking over here. I'm on a roll. I just love this boss fight. It's so absurd. So yeah, he starts taping the panels together. That's what I call a stick-up. Hey, hey. So, panels that have been taped together are all moved at once. At first, you're probably thinking, oh, hey, cool! If I move all the panels at once, oh no, you can't slide them now. But hey, we're moving 2 rings at once with only 1 move. So, you know, like at first you're probably thinking, oh yeah, that's cool. It's not. It's really, really not. It is very much a pain. I definitely want to activate an on button. But there is a way to get rid of the, There is a way to get rid of the tape that's on the floor. And you can still slide these ones a little bit. Just a little bit. But that's okay, that's what we want. I think that looks good. Let's do that. So yeah, if you want to get rid of the strips of tape on the ground, you want to use the Fire Elemental's power. But, if you just want to do straight damage, grab yourself the 1000-fold arms. And just start peeling away. You may notice that every time he uses up a little bit of tape, his health goes down a bit. But now we've got all this tape on the field. We probably want to get rid of it. Because, yeah, it's making us move the center 3 all at once. And that's just all kinds of no bueno. So, we are going to set this up so that we can hit the Fire Elemental space. I don't think this does a lot of damage to tape himself, but it at least burns all the tape that's on the ground, and that's very useful, so that we can have a little bit more freedom with moving the panels. So yeah, it's cool when there's only like a few of them taped up, but when there's like a bunch of them taped up, it's less cool. One thing you definitely don't want to do is try using a jump attack on this guy. Jump attack will just be countered because he's got the sticky top. So, don't do that. That would be bad for you. Okay, so we've already got this going around to the on switch. That's good. But I definitely... want to hit that box. And then... Ah, dang. Oh, wait. Nope. Can't move that way either. I feel like there's gotta be... I don't know if there is. Nope, because that's in the way. Okay, so that swings around, hits the on switch. Opens up the chest so I can get the panels as well. And then hits the action icon. You can still safely use hammer attacks. So we're just gonna do that. But yeah, you definitely want to try using Thousandfold Arms as often as you can. Yep, there we go. Now that I'm thinking about it, I wonder if the Fire Hammer does extra damage. Nah. He has made this very rough. Okay, we gotta get to that Thousandfold Arms panel. That game is not gonna make it easy for us. Okay, so what we got going on here? I'm indeed fighting living tape. This is... I have, like, no good angles to go with. I definitely need a little bit more time. Can we do any sliding? No. I'm trying to get some health recovery. I don't want to use an action icon just for a freaking... You know, I also don't want to bribe the toads. I know bribing the toads makes this easier, but... Let's see. Where does this put me? If I go around this way, I put it that way, it gives me ×2, swings me around to that action panel. ×2 attack, that's not really that useful. If I do this, it swings me around to that action panel. If I do this, it swings me to that action panel. I can only hit an action panel. It's just a matter of if I get ×2 when I hit it. So... I guess since I'm stuck with hitting an action panel, I might as well do double damage and get some health recovery. And I'm a little too far away to really do any significantly good damage, so I'm just going to use a shiny mushroom. Now he tapes up even more of the arena. I'm seeing something that we might be able to do now. Yes! Excellent. This is good. This is good stuff. That is exactly what I need. Perfect. This should finish him off. I know I'm like one space away, so doing the pull will do less damage, but he's so low on health, this is just gonna murder him. Because that's why. It hurts. It hurts. Don't do this to me. I'ma change the adhesive. I won't stick nobody up no more, I swear. You gotta avenge me. And forget about it. And then all the toads died. I missed a not bottomless hole. Oops. Oh well, whatever. It's not like this is a 100% playthrough. All you get for getting all the not bottomless holes is sound test music. Which I already did on my main playthrough file, so you know, it's all good. We'll just slam this thing a couple times and be on our way. Yeah, Mario basically just ripped that dude apart. Yahoo! The power of confetti! Well, that's convenient. Oh, please don't tell me we're going to the over there. It's okay, Olivia. We'll solve this. Don't worry about it. Here's another thing where you gotta, like, pick the right Vellumental to solve the puzzle. It's pretty obvious which Vellumentals you're supposed to use. Fire melts ice. Ice freezes water. Not according to Pokemon, at least. But it does according to Final Fantasy. While at the same time, fire melting ice in Final Fantasy. Welcome to Earth. I like how all of the Vellumentals have, like, some sort of beam attack. And then as the Earth Vellumental, Olivia just goes, bah! I did it. Though I guess spitting up chunks of dirt would look weird. And then you just gotta use water to douse the pizza. They are weak to each other, at least according to the rules of Kingdom Hearts, which I assume are similar to the rules of Final Fantasy. Because in Kingdom Hearts, you use fire on the ice dudes, and you use ice on the fire dudes. My goodness. We got a party going on now. Oh. Step into the light. Well, time to go visit Mount Olympus. Well done, Hercules! Wait a minute. You're not Hercules. No, this is Shangri Spa. Probably not for 8 hours, but we'll see how long this goes. Hey, we found paradise. That was easy. Yeah, this ain't weird. We did kind of find heaven. Shangri sounds like angry, but these two toads don't look angry. So yeah, they sure do look an awful lot like little angels, don't they? This is a blessed day. I got the special prize, it was just another statue. We want you to arrive pre-entertained. Someone at the front desk will be blessed to assist you. Actually, they're wearing togas. Inspire your joy. Oh, this poor toad. Take that. You may notice, however, that they're wearing backpack straps. Those aren't real wings. The less relaxing, but more real world. That... it's a little too relatable. I don't like that. But yeah, here's the green pipe that leads back to the musée. And therefore back to Toad Town. Which we'll use. Might as well. I've noticed that I've been playing through quite a significant portion of this game without a 1-up mushroom. Fortunately, none of these toads go around spinning bows and going hi-ya-ya-ya! Hi-ya-ya-ya! Yeah, I know Pit doesn't sound like that anymore, but... yeah. Look at this. Look at all the things that we can buy. Like a 1-up mushroom. Thank you. We can basically buy every weapon in the game at this point. But we're not going to spend much more of our money here because Shangri Spa actually has a weapon shop of its own. But I just wanted to get that safety net of the 1-up shroom. Anyway, if you come over here, hey, look at that! It's a stone relief, like the ones in, the Sandpaper Desert. Scorching Sandpaper. So yes, King Shroomaces, Grease Spa. King Shroomaces, he came here. I kind of like how they sort of try to connect a bit of the world. Shan, haha. And hey, look at that. It's the Super Marino. No, it's actually a replica of the Spa Marino. So the submarine was originally used for King Shroomaces to visit Shangri Spa. But Captain T. Ode stole it. Most generous tipper. He also liked being king. So yeah, that's how Captain T.O. ended up in that block of ice. The suggested donation for admission is 1,000 coins, and it is mandatory. If it's a suggested donation, is it... I mean, is it really a suggested donation if it's mandatory? Successive soaker. Ugh. We're gonna have to get through this together, Red. You're just gonna have to get over the human toad. The human-shaped toad. Well, Shangri Spa sure seems cool. Hey, look at this. If you relax in a hot spring, your health restores. I think Olivia has been brainwashed. What is a Koopa Troopa doing here? It is awfully nice of Bowser to let one of his minions take a spa vacation. Effective against rips and tears! Cool, so if we're ever attacked by the Doom guy, we just gotta come here. Sweet. Yeah, but the water's also made out of paper. Hey, look, another legendary hammer. You know, something about this doesn't seem right, but I can't quite put my finger on it. Ah. The paper water is heating up because it's warm. It's naturally warm. You know, how hot springs work. I like how when we meet Kamek, we actually get we get Kamek's theme from the last two Paper Mario games. I like how Kamek just likes actually being appreciated for once. Just, you see throughout all the games Kamek's been in, Kamek just gets the rawest deal. All the time. And now finally somebody's just like, wow, you must be pretty impressive. And he's just like, I don't know what this is, but it feels nice. One must make a reservation to drop a castle on our banquet hall. Do you have any idea how far out we're booked? There are at least 6 other castles that were supposed to be dropped on top of the banquet hall before yours. A late fee, an early fee, an on-time fee, a cancellation fee, and an appearance fee. Wow! Coins, credit, or the blood, sweat, and tears of Bowser's many minions. And now he gets a silence fee. So, yeah, these cherubs aren't actually that nice. I do really like the design of Shangri-Spa, though. It's pretty cool. But yeah. I gotta sweep in the grass. Not even Bowser makes us do that. This is all it takes to get Bowser's minions whipped. Aww. Poor guy. You know, when you give me an evil laugh, right as you say go right in, I know you're not trying to set up a trap, but it feels like you're setting up a trap. And I came face to face with a fire sumo! Dang it. If only Kamek had his Nimbus 2000. I've never been so happy to see Lord Bowser's devilish spawn come flying recklessly out of nowhere in his clown car. Dominated! Spring of Purification. Well, guess we better get on our way. Oh, you got mud. All okay. All right, let's go. Bowser Jr. is not dead yet. It was indeed very brutal. Don't worry. It's okay, these are magic hot springs that are magic. See, this is effective against rips and tears. Oh. We're shredded, alright? Ripped and shredded. So very... Rip and tear. I love the fact that Charge and Chucks have made a comeback in recent years. So, yeah. Woohoo! I believe we want to use some flashy iron boots on these Charge and Chucks. The timing on that can be a little weird because of that Koopa shell, so you gotta be careful. Flashy Hammer should do the trick on these guys. If I get an excellent, that is. I did not get an excellent. Okay. Time to swap in a legendary hammer. There we go. This should do it. So, yeah, Kamek's in our party now. Boom! And he's pretty powerful! As one would expect Bowser's #1 groundskeeper to be. Well, if they were, it's been a few years since Super Mario World came out in 1992? Or 1993? They've had at least a decade and a half to get over it. Or 2.5 decades to get over it. Dang. Kamek is trying to do a Yelp bomb on Shangri Spa. Bowser Jr. is ready for a scrap. Oh, we better get this guy cleaned up, I guess. There will be more soaking. Don't worry. I mean, Kamek's been fighting Mario since Mario was a baby. Yeah, you got it, pal. Wow! I love how if you get far enough away from this toad, he's just berating these Koopas, but then as soon as you get close... I joined Bowser's Army so I wouldn't have to get a real job. This is something else. It's interesting how all the minions are just like, Bowser was never this bad. Bowser's a good boss. Why is this happening to us? Oh, we gotta find some sniffets to run the shops, huh? Oh. Oh no, this guy wants to rake instead of sweep. 10,000 coins? Yeah, why not? I love it just for that punchline. Are you rich? It's not polite to ask. Also, the Shangri-Spa battle theme is, pretty good. I may need a little bit more time on this one. Let's see what we got going on here. Yes! That's the good stuff right there. Ugh. So here's one of the sniffets, literally right on top of the shop. Legally mandated 15-minute breaks. I feel you, Mr. Sniffet. So, yeah, you can buy a statue of the, toads if you want. Oh! We just took 10,000 steps, so we just got $10,000. A max up heart for 10,000 coins? Well, hey. There we go. I think there's only one more left in the game. The toads are forcing them to clean the trees. The toads are forcing them to clean everything. These toads are not nice toads. Yeah, you know what? Fine. Don't ask other people about their fiscal situations, Bowser Jr. It's not nice. Alright, let's go this way. Whoop. Fancy! But over here is a buttload of money. And treasure. But it's the money that's more important. Oh, these toads have been living in the sky for, like, ever. I'm sure they haven't heard of Bowser until, like, his castle crashed into the place. So there's the other Sniffit to run another shop. Let's go back. Because I'm pretty sure that's the Sniffit that runs the weapon shop here. He is. So, here you can buy legendary boots and legendary hammers. Before we do that, we are going to activate our silver membership card so we can get them for cheaper. Legendary boots. They're legendary. They're raising money so that they can pay off their debt for crashing their castle into the banquet hall. We're not going to buy a lot of legendary boots. We're just going to buy a couple. But we are going to buy a couple more legendary hammers. Because even though there are legendary boots, there are legendary iron boots that are even better than the regular legendary boots. It did indeed do a lot of damage. And you're not going to be able to fix that with just flex tape, I can tell you that much. But yeah, the legendary items are the most powerful versions in the game. So the legendary iron boots is the most powerful jump attack in the game. The legendary hammer is the most powerful hammer attack in the game. Doop 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 doop. That is a big tree. Ah, but the bridge is out. God damn it! So yeah, you gotta go around. Spared no expense. Well, that sounds easy enough. I'm sure nothing will go wrong on our journey to the spa. Which way should we pick? There's actually a great big joke here. Kamek just doesn't understand what it's like to be trusted. So, yeah, you can totally hurt your friends. You can totally hurt Olivia's feelings by siding with Kamek. It's probably just some sort of horrifying creature. Who cares? Whatever. No big deal. Oh my goodness, bees! Oh, sorry, Kamek. I think Flashy Iron Boots should take care of these guys. Yeah. And then a Flashy Hammer should deal with these. Well, they are made from origami. They are not Minecraft bees. They're quite clearly hexagonal, at least. Oh! Is coming. He came. He's in. Oh, hey, doesn't this look familiar? I know I keep slamming Kamek, but it's just really funny. Gotta make that money. And we get a collectible treasure of Bowser Jr. And of course, he has to comment on his own action figure. Hey. And here's one of those legendary iron boots I was talking about. Well, can't go that way. Crush your spiked foes. PlayStation All-Stars is something very different from Smash Brothers, though. In that it's not good. So, piranha plants. They try to mess with you by disappearing when you move them, but it's not that big a deal. I'm pretty sure they take extra damage from fire flowers, though. Yep. Save me, Kamek! Thank you. I suppose since I'm not buying anything, I can just switch that back to the... Oh, nope. Yeah, there we go. Now we got some patooies. Oh yeah, no, that checks out. Ah, well. Finish them! Don't jump on them. Goodness gracious. I thought that was a wave battle for a while. Oh, this one's a wave battle. Oh, what happened to the wave battle? Oh. There it is. You get 3 moves here. Does the ice flower also do extra damage? I must imagine it would. It does. Excellent. Final way. That's that good stuff right there. So yeah, Kamek's a pretty good buddy. B. Three moves. And I think I know what they should be. Do a little bit of that, and then a little bit of that, and then a little bit of that. Not the bees! Help, bees! Oh my goodness! Oh! Well, that was completely terrifying. The look on Kamek's face. He's just like, Bowser would love it. I'll order him a few as a surprise. So, yeah, if the Paper Macho Chain Chomp catches you, instant death. Oh my goodness! Ninjas again! He's got to remember, hammer attacks don't work on ninjas. Yep, that's what I want to do. Oh no, I only got one move left. Never mind, never mind. Escape! Ooh, this is a tricky one. Nope. There we go. Okay. Let's see here. Because I don't have enough moves to do it that way. Give me one move, please. Ah. That's the first move. Aha! Wait. No, that's still not right either. Yes, there we go. Mm-hmm. Presto. I mean, I bought like a million legendary hammers. A suspiciously placed save block. That usually means trouble's afoot. Oh. Bowser Jr. has an idea this time. Lord Bowser always does the opposite of what I say, and you always defeat him. It's not a coincidence. You must follow me. I'm vindicated! I mean, let's go. So yeah, the great big joke there is Kamek is correct every single time. He's always right. Bowser just never listens to him. It really makes you feel for the guy. This is not a good dog. This is a bad dog. Hey, Miles, how you doing? Magic? Not at all. I simply rejected the emotional choices you two made in favor of ones made using bloodless logic. And then Olivia tries to spin it around, so I wasn't wrong. I was rightly wrong. I've seen big trees before, not even all that long ago. Nice reference to the sweet sap logins. That other tree isn't as impressive, but that's probably just because it's only a model. Hmm. Indeed, this tree does not sing. And that's disappointing. Its corpse doesn't always continually ask to be burned. Maybe? If so, that reference completely slipped by me because I had no idea. Oh yeah, the Lost Vikings. Yep. Mm-hmm. Their comments get very, very meta. Woo! I mean, I'd like a cool floating waterfall. Running awfully low on confetti. It's okay, I'm sure we'll run into some enemies we can beat up for more. Come on. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't want that. That is more of a personal distaste for the dew. It is an entertaining climbing animation. It reminds me a lot of, Donkey Kong. Finally, some recognition for my years of loyal service. The memory of this will help me get through the next decade of thankless toil. Kamek just appreciates the fact that he had an action figure. Waka waka! Please ignore the fact that I ran like a little girl. Timely retreats have been a key to my success. Since you are working together, and you have shouted at me much less than my usual co-workers, I will try to do better. Aww. Oi! And then the chain chomp died. Effective against dirt and spots. Where do I even start with this? I'm posting that 1-star review again! Kamek, as the groundskeeper, isn't this technically your job? Oh, hey. No. I spent a lot of time and effort getting here. I don't want to get off. What the hell are you doing back here? So yeah, the drain plug's up there on top of the tree. That's no excuse. The guy who usually does it requires 3 weeks' notice. Okay. Recovering health, then we jump into the pond, cover our health again. Bowser Jr. just dives wide in. Well, less dirty. I think Olivia has found her Zen zone. I don't think soft folds are good for origami. That's quite an exclamation box. All the color drained from my typeface just now. I don't have the energy to fight, or even to complain about not having the energy to fight. Oh, don't worry, I played an entire game where this was the problem. Now let's see, where did I put that paint can? Oh, I gotta stamp the card myself. I see how it is. Ram Shadow, please, you can't do anything properly. Get the hell out of here! Bonk! I like how they both brush themselves off in sync. Indeed. Kamek, what sort of lesson is this supposed to teach Bowser Jr.? Don't stay in the bath too long? I would think more kids would have an issue getting them into the bath in the first place. Give me that money. Anyway, so yeah, we gotta go to the other springs and all that. Shangri Spa has its fair share of secrets to find, too, if you're willing to take a look. For example, hey, here's another cafe. Don't have too much fun in there. Oops, dropped my controller. This is the only cafe that doesn't have bad guys in it. Of course, that depends on if you consider these toads bad guys or not. But yeah, you can quite clearly see that their wings are just fake harnesses. Which is a nice detail. There's some kind of commentary in here. It is a little terrifying how quickly that Shy Guy got to that spill. I have a feeling that was motivated less by a work ethic and more by fear. There are dark things hidden in Shangri Spa. Dark, dark things. Hello, Mr. Shy Guy. I hear a lot more screaming than you'd expect at a hot spring. Well, sounds good. What's wrong with Mario's face? So, the issue here is that, the water's too hot. You can see there are two spouts there, one's red, one's blue. Just like a sink. Ha ha he ha ha. Dude, there's all this money here and you're just gonna leave it here? Okay. I cleaned the roof and then I cleaned the coins. What's next, boss? Oh my god, these guys are so browbeaten into submission. It is very hard not to feel bad for these guys. And there's that Sniffit all the way over there, who sells accessories. I definitely want to have a word with him. There we go. Bonk! Nice, nice. Puzzle time! Here. Let me get a little bit more time here. Trying to remember how to do this one. I think it actually is just as simple as this, though. Yep, yep. There we go. Might as well use the flashy iron boots. They're close to breaking. I've heard of breaking in new shoes, but this is ridiculous. Thank you for the confetti, sir. I will use it immediately. There! I did my job! I'm a plumber! What is this one effective against? Folds and creases? Oh yeah, I think I already read that sign. Whatever, who cares? Let's get in the pool! Work out those folds and creases there, Bowser J. Don't stay down there so long your line art goes away. I don't know, he did plumbing in a Superstar Saga, though that was part of a joke where, like, the castle he was in had to have shitty plumbing or its security system would shut down. Dad has never taken a bath, and he's doing just fine. This is information I didn't need to know. Oh, no! Olivia is dying. This is why you don't... This is why you don't get origami wet. I have some experience folding Lord Bowser's laundry. Dad's shirts? Stop praising me. Stop being nice. I don't understand these feelings. Oh. Thanks, Toad. Yeah, I know, but he doesn't normally. I can't remember if there's actually, like, a platform up here to let me get to that freaking Sniffet. I don't think there is. There is not. I want to get to that Sniffet. He sells an accessory that I really want. Yes, you're a big boy. I know there's something back here. Oh! More folded soldiers. See, that's what I was thinking. He had that hot spring bath in Super Mario Sunshine. Okay, we gotta use 3 moves. I mean... There we go. Let's hammer these hammers. So yeah, legendary hammer. Ridiculous amount of damage. Oh, that's a spike top. For a second I thought it was a spiny. I was like, what? No. Just like in regular Mario, these guys are totally immune to fire. Don't use fire on them. Well, they're not totally immune to fire, but if you use a fire hammer on them, it does less damage, so don't do that. They might be immune to fireballs, though. Delicious confetti. And money. All the money. Here's the final fax travel point in the game. Don't have too much fun in there. And what do you know it? This tech also has wings. No thanks. I think he's the only toad that needs to be rescued in all of Shangri Spa. Does that mean we're done rescuing toads? Surely not. Okay, yeah, there's some in Shroom City that we didn't get. Whatever. It's just like, no. Oh, yeah, I think you gotta go back to Shroom City after it's no longer Sniffit City. That's how that works. And I mean, we could fax travel there, but it's not that big a deal. I'm not gonna worry about it. Ain't gonna worry about it. Now, I see that platform back there. Oh yeah. Rainbows. Hey. It ain't just a throwing hammer, see? Indeed, it is not just a throwing hammer. Sorry, Kamek. Well, somebody's getting into it. That toad, or Goomba's getting into it. That Buzzy Beetle seems a little worried. That toad is probably my favorite toad here. Dude, why? Ah. We're gonna moidalize ya. Okay, we got 3 ring moves. Wait. Yeah, no, this is fine. I don't know why I'm wigging out. Sure was nice of them to move that giant fountain in the middle of the plaza so we could fight. Nothing else, they've got that service on lockdown at least. Okay. I can only move 2 at a time here. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. How's that for a relaxing spa treatment? Alright. Olivia, don't get so relaxed you just unfold. That was bad. Flat, fine, and ready to toe the line. Something about him's still broken. He's willing to follow rules. I forgot that your sheets are black and have Bowser's face printed on them. Yeah, let's go get our prize. Boink! Alright, you guys, calm down. We're gonna get there. Just... Go see what this prize is. See if it's any good. I'm sure it is not. Yep, here you go. All yours. For some reason, many of our clients seem to have a hard time making it to all 4 of our springs. I wonder why. The Spring of Rainbows. There's no need for me to prattle on about color restoration and palette cleansing. I can't wait to get angry again. Wow. Useful. Alright, let's go get Bowser Jr.'s color back. I think I know how to get to that Sniffit. We actually can't get to him yet. We gotta do this whole thing first. Wah, wah. I got my VIP pass. Let me in. The Spring of Rainbows. Spring of Rainbows. Oh no. Folded Soldier Fuzzies. You actually don't fight them. If they come in contact with you, you just take damage. That's it. No fighting the Folded Fuzzies. You do get to fight these folded Rocky Wrenches, though. Man, I always want to say Rocky Wench. It's not the same thing. I don't know if it was in Comic Sans. I'm more than reasonably sure they use their own in-house font for these games, though. Actually, you know what? We might as well use the Shiny Hurl Hammer here, because it does a metric ass load of damage. Doink, 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 doink. Also, the Clouds of Steam will do damage, so, you know, don't get hit by them. The rainbow sparkles are very good. Yep, give me that confetti, please. Thank you. It is all extremely well done, yes. It's one of the reasons I still really appreciate, like, the games from Sticker Star onwards. Just because they went all in on the paper effect. And I think it works. That's the final HP up heart in the game. Our health max is out at 200. Yeah. Like I said, I'd have to go all the way back to Shroom City to get the remaining toads, and I don't want to do that. Oh, cool. Just gotta go through this pipe. Nice. I'm sure it will be that easy. It was not that easy. What a surprise. You can trust me. I'm Kamek. I'm not going for 100%, no. Mario is an expert with pipes. Yeah, okay, I get it, Olivia. Yeah, if the wind starts a-blowing, you start a-holding. Well, the VIP customers apparently already have trouble becoming VIP customers. Judging by how not easy it is. Oh, no, 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 no. Anyway, judging by how not easy it is to get to all 4 springs in the first place, so, you know. Oh no! Whoops, you fell. A wee bit more. At least this wind isn't blowing our hat off like in Super Mario 64. Boink! Don't call me Cammy. I have a feeling if Bowser listened to Kamek, Mario wouldn't win nearly as often as he do. Spring of Rainbows! Finally! You can see it down there. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh gosh, golly gee whiz. Kammy Koopa is where all the other old Paper Mario characters are. In the garbage. Actually, the sign said, ladies and gentlemen. I also appreciate that they kept this game show gag going for the last few games as well. You'll laugh, you'll cry, you'll wish you were in the audience instead of on stage! MC Shy Guy. Sassy Bow Tie. An exclusive... Wait, we already have that, though. We have a ticket that literally says you get in. Alright. Well, thanks for your confidence, Kamek. Was there a game show on Super Paper Mario? I genuinely can't remember because it's been that long since I played... Oh, yeah, there is. It's in Chapter 2, that's right. So, Yeah, this game show, all the categories are just increasingly difficult types of puzzles. Like Ring Scramble! Look at this. It's taking the ring puzzles. And it's actually making it a ring puzzle. Oh no! And yeah, you only have a certain number of ring moves that you are allowed to use. You are given 4 for this first one, but that's all you need is 4, because they are all rotations. And when you put together that picture of the 3 amigos, it's all good. But that was the easiest one, so you only get 10 points. So, yeah. Shy, oh my. Bath math. This one may seem familiar to anybody who's played a Brain Age game. So yeah, then you gotta actually do the math. The horror. Your abject horror. Fortunately, you have as many moves as you need to do this.
Wait, is this math? I was told there would be no math.
Okay. Oh, wait. Nope, I got it. No, that is not it. Oop. Cutting it close. There we go. Oh. How many was I off by? I was off by 1! Damn it. Whew. Fortunately, you don't have to get it perfect. Well, there is a special bonus for getting a perfect. It's just a trophy. There's a Chivo for it, but I ain't gonna worry about it right now. Ninja skills. This one, you've gotta keep track of where the ninjas are. And then you have to make sure that only boxes that have ninjas are in the blue border area. Probably the same guy who voices the Shy Guys, because I'm pretty sure that's just the standard Shy Guy noise. Wow! That one's not too bad. And it's worth 30 points, baby! We have to get those delicious points. Race in place. Do you like Day at the Races from Mario Party 2? That's what this is. So, Koopa, Shy Guy, Ninja Goomba. Oh, well, hey. That's easy enough. Obviously, at higher levels, you have to get... I think on level 1, you have to just figure out which one finished first. Oh yeah, and of course. Bonk! Of course you have to jump on them. Why wouldn't you have to jump on them? Higher levels, you have to pick different positions. And then on level 3, I think you have to actually get them all in correct order. Yes! Thank you. If we win this one, we'll finish this one. So this one sure looks like it's probably hard, because, oh man, I gotta keep track of 4 ninjas. But, no. What you actually want to do is keep track of the 2 that aren't ninjas. Because it's way easier to keep track of just 2 as opposed to 4. But, they move around quite a bit more. By the way, you don't actually have to hit the A button when you're stomping on those dudes, but I think it does actually make Mario do his action command animation if you do. So, it's just satisfying. There we go. Got this over with. Since we can't get a perfect game, this is where it quote-unquote ends. Oh, hi, Kamek. You sure did help out a lot. But you can come back and play this again if you want. Sudden death! I mean, yeah, why not? Let's do it. on the beach? We're going to play a tune that I know you've heard before. We've replaced one key lyric with a symbol. You'll guide your special assistant, Olivia, to the correct button. Use the arrows to create a route for Olivia to reach the button that's connected to the right lyric. Press the wrong button and things could go really... yeah. So, yeah, if you fail this, it is actually game over and you have to do the whole game show all over again. But... we get to hear that again, which, you know, I'm okay with. So, the lyric is B. So we want to guide Olivia over to the letter B. And you get 3 moves, but if we just do this, boom, she gets to button B. Oh, yeah! It's not like it's hard. Burly was really the only adjective that made sense for all of those. Out of all of those. So you don't have to pay too much attention. But it does pull from the 3 different musical numbers in the game. So, yeah, if you get Sweet Sap Loggins' tune, it's the easiest one. I think the Fire of Elemental summoning is probably the hardest one. But, and of course the shanty from the Autumn Mountain Riverboat guy is also one. Don't soak any longer than I would. Oh no! But it's not time for Shy Guys Finish Last. We finished Shy Guys Finish Last. Brought to you by Shangri Spa and viewers like you. Now, whatever you do, don't spin in it. Then Color Splash will happen again, and that's the last thing we need. Indeed, the Shy Guy did not finish last. The Goomba did. You have discovered the lie. I say this in the most literal and polite way. Kindly soak your head. It hasn't been easy collaborating with Mario. I keep expecting your dad to yell at me. I have PTSD. Oh. Dang, they got away with a my face is up here joke.
Look at him!
They're faux mohair, huh? Whatever that means. Well, alright, let's go kick some ass. I know there's a cafe back there, but who cares? Gotta go kick some ass. Asses need to be kicked, and I have just the boots to apply. And then I came face to face with a fire sumo! Hell fucking yes, I love this boss theme. This is so good! Use the arrows! Oh, hey, no, stop it. Yeah, exactly, no! So, yeah. They literally steal the panels from you. And you also can't walk through any panels that are being hit by his Thunder Guard. So, what you want to do here is manipulate things so that you can strike a fire sumo directly. And this is not going to do that. Okay. What I gotta do... Wait. Oh, okay. Get everything back in line. Because I want to hit the one with the on switch. You know what I mean? I want to get that guy. Mm-hmm. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that guy right away. I might just have to make do. Okay, that spins me all the way around here and hits this guy with the ×2 right up front. You know what? Yeah. Let's just do that. At the very least, he only has 6 of these sumo dudes, so, Legendary Hammer. And then... Oh, we could just toss a Shiny Hurl Hammer up to him, so let's do that, too. Hammer Slammer! Oh, that didn't kill him. And they do rotate around. Yeah, I want to take care of at least... I want to take care of, like, one guy at a time. Alright. There we go. Got our ×2 back. Use the arrows! Okay, we can slam the one with the fire elemental in the face. And we definitely want the extra action so that we can just slam him twice in a row. Yes, we definitely want to be able to slam him twice in a row. Ooh. You know, I genuinely don't know if the POW block... Well, the POW block doesn't do a lot of damage. It would hit them all at once, but... I only have 3 of them. Let's see. Can I figure out a way to get to that guy? Ooh! Yes, I can. Yes, I can. That's the good stuff right there. Man, this legendary hammer is lasting a while. Also, because these guys aren't attacking me, it's the guys up in the air that are attacking me, the POW block wouldn't even be useful for, like, stunning the other folded soldiers to keep them from hitting me in the face. So, yeah, I just don't think it's worth it. Now, this, however, would be very much worth it, is... spinning that around for that, getting some health back, and then slamming down on everybody with the Earth Elemental. This should take care of the last sumo guy, and it should also put Mario up in the air, so that it's more difficult for the other fire sumos to hit me. I keep calling them fire sumos. They're not actually fire sumos. 100 points of damage! Yeah, that right there is the slightly more ideal strat. But yeah, now they can't hit me. Then they all jump back down. They steal the elemental circles again. Push! Shove! Win! So, I believe for this situation, you actually don't want to get too close to them. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna set up an attack from afar. That was a mistake. That was just me being stupid. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Screw it. I'll get in close all I want. Not like he can do 134 damage in a single move. That would be ridiculous. Oh, right, because I'm right in their face. I'm gonna hit them both. Derp. I actually didn't know that could happen. I thought the game would actually maintain the durability until your attacks were over. This is new to me. Okay. Now that we do know that. I would like to hit the Earth Elemental guy. And I would like to pick up that heart along the way, yes. I guess we found the part of the game where the durability actually does make a difference. How about that? Wait. If I do that, I'll pick up the ×2. But they're across from each other. That makes it a little bit more difficult to actually, like, get the one I want. I want the ×2, but I also want that heart. I guess I'll just have to make do with the smaller heart. I'm pretty sure the ×2 doesn't actually affect the magic circles, but you know what? I want it anyway, so... Neener, neener, you're a stupid wiener. Jesus. Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't protect you from that thunder attack, but still. Damn, that was good. Well, I see that easy Fire of Elemental finish set up, so let's just do that. Bah! Woo! Holy goddamn shit! Should have opened with that. Hot damn. Those shockingly pesky foes. Indeed, saving Bowser is pretty important, I guess. This'll take me up to the... Yeah! Alright, you. This guy. Finally, I'm saved. Oh, yep. Okay, cool. I would like to purchase a fine accessory. This one, please. I would love to have a Famicom controller, thank you. And of course, we'll buy the gold upgrades for defense and arts. So, boom, boom. And you noticed, you know, we bought this thing. Changes hammering, jumping, and walking sound effects for Mario. We're gonna leave that on. We're gonna take off the confetti vacuum because we don't really need confetti from this point on, really. I love the retro soundbox. It reminds me a lot of the attack effects badges from the first two Paper Mario games. But it's one thing that changes, like, all of Mario's sound effects, and it's great, and I love it. Like the little walking sound effect from Donkey Kong, jumping and bumping from Super Mario Brothers. It's really cool. I like it a lot. I'm pretty sure it also changes the sound effects for the Fire Flower to be the classic 8-bit Fire Flower sounds. The morning minion cheer. I'm glad that's a thing. Time for some ass kicking. We fought like a million folded soldiers. I'm gonna fold those folded soldiers. Or, you know, they're just hanging out. Dad's fine China could suck it! Did you just ask us to bus our own tables? Oh my god, it's a smorgasbord of battles! So, you can actually help these guys. Jump into some fights. The music's overridden, which is cool. And you'll notice, oh my goodness, what are all these minions doing on the thing? Yes, Bowser's minions appear on the rings, and you can accidentally attack them. Don't do that. It's not nice. Now, I don't know if they help you battle, just because I always finish them in like one move. But, if you beat them, they give you stuff. Usually. Sometimes they don't give you stuff. Mario's on our side? Cool! Oh, only 2 moves. Interesting. There we go. You also get unique battle music, which is pretty dope. Yeah. They also... Oh no! Why? Oh no! They freak out if they think you're about to attack them. You may notice stock art painting Bowser's in the background too, which is pretty entertaining. Thanks, Hammer Bro. This is pretty great, yeah. I like this part a lot. And I also really like the whole, you know, like, oh hey, now there's like good guy enemies you absolutely do not want to attack on the field. To like add another wrinkle into combat. I kind of wish it did it a little bit more than just in this room. I don't like you, but I respect you. They're so edgy. More legendary boots. This guy's leaning back. This guy knows what's up. Oh, this Goomba's being chased by a Hammer Brother. Let's help him out. Bonk. I love the solidarity of Bowser's minions. And speaking of Bowser's minions, this is way better than Bowser's minions as part of the Superstar Saga DX re-release. That was Pokemon the first movie, not Pokemon 2000. They don't fold easy. Wait. The Goombas don't like us, but they respect us. And you know what? That's all I ask. You saved me! But yeah, I like this part. It's interesting because it kind of feels like they thought about like, oh hey, you know, what'll happen if the lineup gets polluted. Wait. Also, the music is pretty sweet. I need a bit more time on that one. I just don't have one that can go there. Hmm. Show me move number 1, Toads. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. This looks like a job for the shiny Hurlhammer. That's just so satisfying. Oh no, my Hurlhammer broke. I don't like you, but I respect you. Hey, legendary hammer, I'll take that. Thank you very much. I got you. Oink. I just like how excited the minions are to fight with Mario. Or rather, fight alongside Mario rather than fight against Mario. Boink! Alright. I'm gonna do a test with this particular fight. I want to see if these minions help us fight. Because I've never actually checked. I have no idea if they do. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. I don't know. So I'm gonna use boots on these guys because these guys are angry. And then I'm just gonna use the hammer on these guys, and I'll see if these minions help pull their weight. Or, you know, Kamek will do it for me. Never mind. Thanks, Kamek. Oh yeah, you only get 1,000 coins if you actually fight them. If you kill them with a first strike, you don't get extra coinage. And you get less confetti, and, you know, the usual, you know, oh, but you're not actually fighting them, so too bad. Oh, we gotta go to Kamek's room and get the key. Bowser Jr. just wants to help his dad. He's trying, you guys. Jeez. Whoever crashed this castle, they must feel like a real idiot right now, right, Kamek? I really want a game now where you just play alongside Kamek on an adventure. I think that would be cool. Has anybody made a game where you actually play as, like, Kamek or anything like that? I don't know if anybody's made that fan game. Somebody should make that fan game. He's getting his confidence. Oh, well, okay. That's fine. Fucking stock art pictures of Bowser. This one's from, like, one of the Mario parties. Anyway, these are the Goombas' quarters. This is where the Goombas sleep. Aren't you glad you now know where the Goombas sleep? This one... I don't know what that's from. I know it's one where, like, he's giving Mario the side-eye while Mario's giving him the side-eye. That might actually be from the Nintendo 64 era. Oh, we got that unsettling battle music. Mm-hmm. 3 moves. Oh. God, I keep forgetting that holding down the start button turns off my controller. There we go. Okay. Aha. I think that's it. No, it's not. Oh, it's so very close, though. No, I wanted to put in a little bit more than that, thanks. Ah, god damn it. There we go. Oh, man. You know what? I just want to see the first move. That's it. I like how one of the toads is complaining. That's too hard. Good boy, this one's pretty tricky. Oh. I feel like an idiot. Okay, gear. I can just use flashy iron boots on these guys. That Bowser in the background there, I think, is from one of the Mario Karts. You can see the green Koopas, they sleep in one bed. The red Koopas, they sleep in the other bed. I don't know what game that one's from. That doesn't even look like Bowser. Wait a minute, something about something being 50% off? What did that say? Accessories, 50% off. Wow. After I already bought them all. Yo, Kamek, you okay? I can't meet a ghost right now. I need coffee.
This smells amazing. Makes me want to cook a pizza. Or pasta? Maybe a pizza pasta.
Did you now? Luigi, we need to talk. Was his jump sound effect replaced? Because I was wearing the thing? I think it was. Oh my god. I'm bending reality so hard even Luigi's affected.
Oh well.
Jeez, Mario, moving right along from that pretty quickly. This is the room for the Hammer Brothers. And this is the room for the spikes. We have repaired all the not bottomless holes in Bowser's castle. That's good. Well, you are a spike, but you're not the kind of spike that's supposed to be in here. Oh, you got friends. That's a lot of spikes. Finish them! Ugh. Yep, that's Bowser. That's a Bowser. That's a Bowser. That's a Bowser. That's a Bowser. There's a lot of pictures of Bowser around here. Oh, okay. Yeah, these guys are, kind of freaky. Ain't gonna lie. Oh, let's see. I'm trying to remember how to solve. Wait. Yeah, duh. Big cutout soldier. That implies the existence of smaller ones. You know, if my legendary hammer broke, how is it so legendary? But yeah, the cutouts, the cutout soldiers are surprisingly creepy. See, let's slam some hammers into Mario's inventory. The way they move. There we go. Yeah, essentially, yeah. Unfortunately, unlike actual Redeads, they don't dance if you put on a mummy mask. I do love the fact that they bring back the unsettling battle theme for these guys, too. Mostly because it's a good battle theme, but, you know. Oh! Small ones! Now, these small ones are pretty interesting, actually. Oh, look at them, they're holding hands, isn't that nice? The trick with these guys is that you gotta slide and fold them up. But if you keep sliding them, they eventually move. An interesting, interesting twist. Kind of reminds me of the stacked enemies from Sticker Star and Color Splash. A little bit. Because there were some enemies that would just, like, stack themselves on top of one another, and you had to use a multi-hitting attack, like, Hop Slipper or Eek Hammer to defeat them. Because you can only attack one at a time. In this instance, you don't have to worry about only attacking them one at a time. But, yeah, you can rotate these guys around. Oh, hey, that works perfectly fine. Oh. You gotta spin that guy around a couple times. And if you spin that guy the wrong way around, you gotta, like, spin it around, like, a few times. Like, whoop, whoop, whoop. It's interesting. I like them. Hmm. Well, I see Bowser Jr. doesn't need the key anymore. Oh, and they have a creepy child left, too. Cool. Thanks. It's exactly what I wanted. It's exactly what I wanted. So yeah, this is the one where you gotta spin these guys around. Let's see. So do it this way. Actually, no, I want to do it this way. There we go. Poof. I'll take that, thank you. Now, I think because Olivia's gone, she won't actually bug you to save your game if you try to advance. And I don't think Mario will suddenly go, maybe I should have saved my game. Oh. Oh no, poor Kamek. We get the rockin' boss theme again, though. This is very unsettling indeed. Time to fight the Handaconda. And yes, that is actually what it is called. So, oh boy, look at all those nice glowing Vellumental panels. Aren't those tempting? No. Do not use them. The Vellumental panels will not work because you don't have Olivia with you, and you need Olivia to use the Vellumental powers. You also don't want to get too close to the Handaconda because it will grab you. So you need to attack from a distance. And what that means is you need to use the hammer, and you need to attack him from far away. If you get too close, he'll just slap you in your shit. And if you try to jump on him, he'll catch you and throw you. And don't use the hurl hammer either, because he'll catch the hurl hammer, and he'll throw it back at you. It's pretty great. Alright, well, you have a good night. Oh yeah, the getting hit sound effect is the damage sound effect from Super Mario Brothers as well, which I think is a very neat touch. Nope, can't do that. I have to have at least one arrow going up. I'm trying to figure out a way to get both of these twos at the same time, but I don't think that's happening, so... I think I'm just gonna have to... Oh, wait, no, I can't do that either. Damn it. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh, but that's too far away. Ah! Okay. I mean, that's the simplest way of doing it, I guess. After you hit him enough times, Olivia will fly out. And hey, now we can use the magic circles. But wait. That's right. Could this really be that legendary form of hand-to-hand combat? Stony Sheety Cuddy? Hissy fist. Time to play rock, paper, scissors. Here's how you play rock, paper, scissors against the Handaconda. I call this Rochambeau, says that one toad. The Handaconda is making a symbol right now. We want to do our best to maneuver to something that will counter that symbol. So right now it's making paper. We want to move over to paper. Or it's making rock, so we want to try to end our turn on paper. The closer you are to the boss, the more damage you'll do if you win at rock, paper, scissors. But, conversely, the more damage you'll take if you lose. But if you win, you just get to go ham on him. Now there is a caveat. What happens if you tie? I'm sure you're wondering. If you tie, the hand actually grows a little bit and becomes a little bit more powerful. Oh no. But you can block if you get hit. Is not supposed to be this obstinate. I guess I'll try paper this time. Is this rock, paper, slithers? Ho 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 ho. That's a cool boss fight, though. I like it. It ain't over yet. Hey, look, it's Bowser. Sup, Bowz? The dual-bladed duelist. Scissors. Well dodged. Of course I expect nothing less. It would have been terribly boring to end things so quickly, yes? Why don't you warm up a bit? I'll send out my new pet for you to play with. He created a paper mache out of all of the minions' faces. That's fucked up. Oh, yeah, and he uses them as attacks because guess whose face is also in there? Oh, and yes, the flying heads are dry bones. Thank you for asking. So yeah. You just gotta wait until eventually enough peels off. Hey look, it's Kamek! You gotta peel off Kamek's face. This paper mistake. Indeed, this is not called a paper mache. This is called a paper mistake. So after he fires the attack, you gotta pull Kamek's face off. Oh. And yeah, the Buzzy Beetle does look pretty silly with Kamek's face dangling off his nose. Come on. There we go. Now it's just an ordinary giant Buzzy Beetle with slightly less devastating attacks. So now it turns into a regular paper mache boss battle. If you manage to get to the final battle on Scuffle Island, the opponent you fight is actually a paper mache Buzzy Beetle. Paper Macho Buzzy Beetle, sorry. And it is indeed the most difficult and challenging of the Paper Macho enemies because the shell speeds up over time. I believe he also does the most damage as well. He does a pretty decent amount of damage. He also isn't stunned for very long. But hey. We got him. It's a good thing we don't accidentally collect Bowser's minions as confetti. I suppose any toy made out of the faces of those pathetic minions was bound to be flimsy. No matter. I trust you've warmed up. On guard! The boss fight music for Scissors is freaking amazing as well. Let's get this straight. I will annihilate you, but I don't see why we can't have some fun first. After all, where's the challenge in slicing you to strips immediately? Therefore, I shall grant you a slight advantage. See? My blades have been sheathed. We're on equal footing. However, should you damage this cover during our battle, I shall interpret such boldness as a direct challenge, and I won't hold anything back. So yeah, Scissors. You have to be careful where you hit Scissors, because the sheath is the only thing keeping Scissors' well, blades from attacking you. And this is one of those cases where if... Whoop, I almost set that up completely wrong. On the wrong side of the board. That would have been awkward. Oh, shit. Do not break that cover. Aim your attacks carefully. So yeah, you don't want to break the cover. Don't do that. I'm pretty sure I'm about to break the cover, though. Oops! Now it must taste ink and paper! You shan't be needing these, and I prefer an uncluttered battlefield. His gimmick, obviously, is that he cuts up the panels that you would use. So, when Scissors starts readying his ultimate attack... Oh, goodness gracious, I keep trying to set these up on the wrong side of the board. If Scissors actually manages to hit Mario with his blades unsheathed, it's an instant kill. You can't defend against it. You have to dodge it. And same is true if you try to jump on Scissors. If you try to jump on top of Scissors, even if you use iron boots, you will die. So yeah, you gotta jump to get out of the way. That's not fair! You can't jump over it! Ooh, you cheater! Stay right there, let me go again. So I just want to make it clear how much of a stupid move it was me... It was, me breaking the, casing right at the start. That was... that was my bad. And it is very likely that I will die. But it's okay, we can throw out some more panels, and that's good. He takes pretty decent amounts of damage, though. Woohoo! He will go right back to work cutting them up, though. So, you know, there's that. This guy has absolutely zero chill. Ooh, you know what I could do? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is gonna be that good shit. Fortunately, you can use 1,000-fold arms without incident. But he does block them. He also tries to fake you out. I totally forgot that he can block your 1,000-fold arms. But yeah, this battle music is just so goddamn hype. It's I love it. That should do it, yeah. That would be really unfortunate. Fortunately, it doesn't. Woohoo! So yeah, the timing for that starts like switching up. Dang it, stop cutting up those ones. Those are the ones I want to use. I think you have to hit him from behind, and you might also need to hit him from a distance as well. Let me try this. No. He still turns around to face you. Whoa! Sir, you can knock that shit right off. Stop cutting up those ones! Those are the ones I want to use! Oh my god. What didn't this guy cut? Sometimes you gotta be bold. Woo! See, that time he didn't even do the wind-up. He just does it right away. Stop it from moving. Yeah, how... Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm pretty sure if I do one more attack, he's toast. I forgot how you're supposed to use the thousand-fold arms to beat him. So we defeated Scissors, so all of his victims have been freed. I guess some of the things Dad says about you being tiny and stupid aren't true. Did you know that scissors are the natural enemy of flat paper and origami? It's fascinating. And thus, the final streamer am destroyed. Time for Bowser to be inspirational. I need to punchify his face. Or at least flap aggressively at him until I can get my body back together. Like about 40 baths. I like how Mario only has the angry eyebrow on one of his eyes, so it looks more like he's looking quizzically, like, hmm. The supply closet? Please don't tell Bowser I'm the one who crashed the castle. All right. Time to team up with Bowser. For real this time. First paper to ever defeat Scissors. They're gonna write a book about it, and then probably a movie that everyone will hate. You should have gone to college. Goombella went to college, and Goombella saved the world. You're letting a guy who's walking with his face walk faster than you. You know, Bowser actually has a pretty good point there. Origami's just folded paper. Oh yeah, here's the supply closet. Look at all those bullet bills. Do something with the pillars and hurry up. So yeah, this is a pretty simple puzzle. Oh, that sounds interesting. I kind of wish I'd done that now. Time to get a refund from my security guy. Okay, I see how it is. You're using us as some kind of insurance scam, huh, Bowser? Patience, Origami. This is the shy guy that was piloting the clown car at the beginning of the game. He's upset because he doesn't feel appreciated. And hey, there you go. You get a trophy of all the cutout soldiers. And a bunch of money. Push the button on the left and all of our problems will be solved. Secret weapon is the button on the left. Cut engines is the button on the right. Yeah, Kamek's an idiot. I mean, he can't even read, apparently. This thing looks sick as hell, and I would love to actually have, like, a paper craft of this. You have me confused with another Babam? It's okay, it happens all the time. It doesn't help when you're all named Babam. I'm told some anti-nausea medicine may be in order. Ah, Bowser gets an upset tummy. So yeah, at this point, Bowser actually kind of holds the launch until you go and do whatever the heck you want. But there's no point in not immediately jumping to attention. It's not like it's a point of no return. Alright, something's gonna go wrong. The most powerful and least efficient vehicle ever produced. Paper airplanes. The most basic form of origami that anybody can do. I mean, of course there are more of them. We haven't had an opportunity to play a minigame as Mario yet. Dang, Bowser. Yeah, you know what? I'll use the motion controls. I like gyro aiming. Don't even think about accessing the menu right now. You've got a cannon to fire. So hey, look at that. You're shooting bombs. I appreciate that it's not just one type of paper airplane, too. There's a few different kinds of folded paper airplanes. You do want to try to hit any paper planes that are harassing your allies here, because they'll, like, give you recovery. And then I'm pretty sure there's a Chivo for doing this part without getting hit and shooting down every available target. We're not gonna try to get that Chivo. And you can't, like, super rapid fire either. Like, the timing that I'm shooting the bombs with is about as fast as you can shoot them. So you can't, like, spam the cannon. And fortunately, there's a decent amount of magnetism to the target, so it's not like you have to be super exact with your shots, but like as long as they're within the reticle, and they're stationary. And then, yeah, if you ever find that the controls are a little weird, you can just hit the R button to reset. Shouldn't have mentioned, now we got a big plane. Your shots don't home, though, so if you want to hit moving targets, you do kind of gotta... Well, they slightly home in, but you do kind of have to lead your target a little bit if you want to shoot an enemy that's moving in the distance. Not yet. It's not over yet.
Just saying.
I like how that looks a lot like a Star Destroyer from Star Wars. With like the raised things. That's hilarious. Hotfoot Crater, huh? Another crash landing. I mean, our first crash landing. Good to know Bowser has high insurance premiums. Is it hot in here, or is it just Mario? You know it, baby. World's on fire. How about yours? It's a me. Yeah, Bowser does like building his airships. You cannot survive falling into lava. So don't do that. Are you ready for this game to get unreasonably epic? Because it's about to happen. He has an airship in a lot of games. If you play Super Mario Bros. 3, he has like a million of them. Oh, that's a lot of Paper Macho Goombas. So, yeah. And Paper Macho Bombs, too. They eventually figure it out. And Paper Macho Lava Bubbles. There's just Paper Macho everywhere. Kamek. Here you gotta get a bomb to actually blow up this rock. Here we go. Thank you, sir. Uh-oh. In case you were worried if Bowser was a bad dad or not, he is very worried about his son. Don't worry. But he's not that worried. Not to get too deep into my parenting philosophy, but you have to let kids take chances. Yep, that's Peach's castle. Alright. Time to enter Peach's castle. I'm sure we're not forgetting anything. Oh. Bowser's pretty on point here. So yeah, the whole time the key was stuck in his cart. Oh no, his L is backwards! That's how dumb Luigi is. His hat is on backwards. Alright, fine, jeez. Save my game. Wait, Luigi. Okay, bye, Luigi. Oh wait, I'm sure there's other things in these other rooms. Oh. This is where that bit of wall went. Look at that generic toad. Don't want to fall down there again. I bet they didn't even put anything out on the other side. Patch in the rest of the castle, you cowards. Get it. Video game humor. Oh, suddenly we're pre-rendered. Oh, great, not this endless staircase bullshit again. An origami castle. So at this point, you can take that black pipe, Back to Toad Town whenever you want. Bowser doesn't follow you. But you can go up here. That's one way to hide a door. What's this lowball puzzle? Come on. So, A, the design of this place is really cool. B, that's kind of terrifying. And C, the music for this level is amazing. Those do a lot of damage. Another thing I like about this level, the music for fighting does not change. From the regular level music. You still get, like, the thinking variation and then the, like, regular fighting variation, but, like, as you're exploring the Origami Castle, it's all one track. And I just think that's just really cool. I have a flashy or shiny Hurl Hammer, yeah? Okay. Good. Hey, Bowser doing work. Bowser's pretty powerful, even though he's just a face. And hey, origami prize blocks. How about that? This music is just so good. Hey, we got Luigi's cart. I don't think the Origami Castle really introduces any new enemies, though. It's mostly a lot of fire and ice bros. um, and it's not like there are going to be not bottomless holes in Ollie's own castle. That'd be kind of weird. I'm pretty sure there aren't any not bottomless holes in here. Yeah, it's mostly just finding places to use the 1,000-fold arms to, like, peel something over, fold something down, stuff like that. It's just really cool. And we're gonna finish exploring it next time, because endgame's lengthy enough that I don't want to try to do it all tonight. Know what I mean? So, kind of where we're calling it for tonight. Next stream, we'll definitely finish Origami King. The game I play after that, I don't know what it's gonna be. We'll find out together. Or I'll find out before then, and then you'll find out after I finish Origami King. So there you go. How's that sound? Sound good? Sound good. Alright. See everybody next time. Bye-bye.